Hello. Hello? Is anyone out there? Oh! You appear! Hello! Hello, hello! I'm home, my child is broken. I fix it. Oh! I broke it. I super broke it. I try to fix it. Settings. Appearance. Maybe this one. Oh, this one. Ah, okay. Fuck, that didn't work. Wait, sorry. I need to fix my chat and then I'll speak to you. Like this. No. Oh frick you! You're all. Sorry, I don't know why it didn't work. Well, I can see your chat, so I'm just changing the size of stuff. Maybe this one. No. I hate when OBS changes stuff. Okay, whatever. Hello everyone. I'm gonna scroll back and look at every single message. Miwa raving? Hello. Hello Miwa, hello. Welcome back. Hello. Pin the plushie link. I will have to. Oh, should I do it now? You're right. I'll pin the plushie link. Sorry. Oh, I don't know how to do this anymore. It's been so long. I retweet it now. Okay, there we go. Ray, thank you for the 2 months. Kiwi, thank you for the 21 months. Hello, welcome back, Miwa, thank you. Crumpet, thank you for the 11 months. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of thanking people, I think. Welcome back. Sol, thank you for the 4 months. Vog, thank you for the 4 months. Hello everyone. Ooh, you're so cute. Random, thank you for the 9 months. And Crispy, thank you for the 5 months. Gaming, thank you for this 10 super. Miwa, welcome back. Thank you. Daya, thank you for the 5 months. Kago, thank you for the 7 months. Ray, thank you for the super. I miss you. Welcome back, Miwa. Ooh. Thank you. Mary, thank you for the gift of membership. Hello. I want to ask, is there a Windows sound pack? There is! It is on my Ko-fi. It's for free. I will link it in the chat for you. There you go. Orchard, thank you for the super. Welcome back, Princess Miwa. Tassie, thank you for the 13 months. Amy, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Vog, thank you for the 5 super. Why are you spoiling me? What is happening? Miwa, Kyrie, I missed you so much. I'm happy you're home. Hello. Adam, thank you for the gifted membership. Mimi, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, I've caught up now. Hello, everyone. Jax, thank you for the 11 months. Hello, everyone. I missed you. Did you miss me? Waiting. Hacker, thank you for the 12 months. Wow, happy 1 year. Thank you. A lot, of course. The princess who wasn't given princess treatment. It's okay, because when I return to these parts around here, I'm treated how I should be. Of course I miss Miwa so much, but I really want Miwa to get better. Ooh, sorry for worrying you guys. Yeah, if you somehow don't know, I was in the hospital since Thursday. Did you finally sleep well? Not really. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to. It's not your fault. We just wish they took better care of you. I don't know, but is the construction still going? No, I have. Okay, so obviously the vibes are a little bit negative right now, right? But I have two amazing good news for me, but I think I will tell you because you'll be happy for me also. Today, the scaffolding was taken down, so there's no more construction, and the scaffolding is gone. So it's fully done. Well, kind of, because they still need to replaster the roofs. However, this leads me on to my second bigger and better news. But maybe all of my hardship has actually been worth it, guys, because me and Mezcal got approved for the house we applied for. I'm so excited. We were really worried that we wouldn't get it because being self-employed looks not so good, and my tax return for last year was super doo-doo. So we were a bit worried, but yeah, we got it, and it's gonna be a much bigger upgrade because basically the whole area, like all of the streets are owned by one big company, and I think that means if there's ever any problems, things will get seen to a lot faster and a lot more professionally, which is super cool, you know, especially after having lots of problems with this one. So yeah, I'm super excited and super happy about that. And I do think perhaps, maybe if I sound a little bit spoiled, soy niña consentida, pero I think I deserve something nice. So I'm very happy that we have this good news. Deserve spoiling? Yeah. One company owning a full street sounds kind of bad. It's not a full street, it's like a full neighborhood. Also, not you raining on the parade. It's good news. Very happy for you and Mezcal. Yeah, I'm super excited. The only downside is we have to pay double rent for like 2 months. So blows myself up. That's gonna be really miserable and hard. However, it is what it is. Double rent. Rent for the place we're currently in, and then rent for the place we've just secured. And basically, if you think this is a bad idea, you know the housing market's really competitive. So if you leave it last minute to when your rent is running out, you really limit your options for where you can apply. And because I'm self-employed, you see, I'm pretty hard to rent because I'm really young. Surprise. So young people often required guarantors, which is usually like your parents, and I don't have any family, so I don't have a guarantor, which is bad. And then also because I'm self-employed, it just I'm not the ideal candidate, you know. So we could get passed up quite a lot. So sadly, we had to do it a bit in advance if we wanted to ensure that we have a nicer place. And when we should be moving, I'm away, so it's crazy stress. Yeah, that's true. When we would have had to move out, Mezcal is away at a big music festival. Don't you usually have to pay 1 to 3 months of rent? Yeah, we also have a deposit, which is quite hefty. However, Mezcal's parents have offered to look at the deposit first. So maybe we will be looked after. We shall see. Basically, I told you guys Mezcal's parents are a little bit like... Please bear in mind I say this with all of the love in my heart. Her parents are a bit like pretentious. So, because the current house we live in is garbage, they hate it. They hate the house, they don't want to come see it, and they want us to move out ASAP. So because they really like the new house, they're like, oh, yes, we'll help you, no problem. They're like, of course, anything you need, we will help you. Whereas when we moved into this house, they were like, no. Yeti, happy 1 year! Just realized it's been a full year. Loved every second of it. So happy you're back too. Whoa! Thank you. So special hitting 1 year. Thank you. Sorry, Devil, thank you for the super. Welcome back, Miwa. Ooh, thank you guys. I know I've said it on social media like 10 billion times, but I really want to say a really big thank you to everyone who, you know, was thinking about me and cheering me on and replying to me, or even just listening to my complaints. If you don't know, I was in the hospital. Cry, thank you for the super. Getting well, I hope. Yeah, I was in the hospital and I had a really rough time, and it didn't go very well, and blah 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 blah. And it was a very bad time, and I had jaundice, and my skin was yellow, and my eyes were yellow. And it was very scary. I looked like little Simpson. Jaundice is crazy. Yeah, I was very scared. Sadly, I'm gonna TLDR it because I'm sure I'll complain a billion times. But basically, I didn't really get the care that I needed. I didn't really get the testing that I should have got. So I'm technically better, as in like the episode I had has cleared up almost. It's still lingering. I still have some lingering pain and stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'll be capable of streaming wise, because this is like my first time being out of bed. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like a ticking time bomb, kind of a little bit scary, but we shall see. Also, seeing as my illness now is chronic, I think it might be a bit good to remove the mindset of like get better. Like I see a lot of comments like, oh, I'm so glad you're better now, but like it's just gonna come back in 2 weeks. It's just gonna be back, so I don't know if I will be back too. Grandpa, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Hello. We're glad to see you, but don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, but I missed you guys. Honestly, like, most miserable days ever. It was horrible. Nothing will change until the surgery. The surgery will improve some things. However, they did admit to me that there's some problems with my stomach and my liver. That they're not testing. And they don't know what it is, but surgery won't improve that. So... Yay! Animal, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Jaundice indicates a liver problem. I've been diagnosed with a deranged liver for like this whole thing. Miwa drinks too much. You guys are stupid. You do realize alcohol is like the #1 thing I absolutely cannot have, right? I would die if I had alcohol. I have not had alcohol in so freaking long. Like over a year. Not even a single drop. Like not even cooking alcohol. I can't have anything. Which I don't really care about. I'm not the big surprise, I'm not really like a clubber or anything. The only time I would like to drink is for streams. I mean, if it comes from... Guys, I'm gonna say it now. I know a lot of you are concerned, and I know a lot of your like comments come from a place of concern. I do not want any advice. I do not want anyone telling me to file a complaint or to do this or to do that. It just... Even though I'm very open, of course, you won't know everything. And especially if you're not British, you won't really know how the healthcare system works here. Sadly, it's just like this. Like, I do just have to accept it. And, you know, when someone has been physically out of commission for so long, the last thing I want to do is like sit on the phone to like 10 different people and place complaints that they're never gonna listen to. You know, I don't even have enough energy to like go down the stairs. So as much as I would like to, you know, ideal world, I would really, really love to fight for my cause. I can't. I can't. But yeah, I know you guys say it out of a place of care, and I'm really glad you care about me, but you know, it's just... It is a lost cause. It's kind of been... I will say it's kind of been a little bit traumatizing. I've never had to stay in a hospital for so long. I was there for like 1 day short of a week. And yeah, in my head, when you know, like, you're always told, like, when you go to the hospital, they will fix you. And then to basically give a TLDR of my situation, I was basically drugged up and left to like sit in a hallway. and I couldn't sleep and it was horrible. The jokes were yummy though. They gave me some painkillers to take home and they limited it. I had to like beg for them. I really wish there was a way to crowdfund you to get better healthcare. I think it's really sweet you guys would offer to do that, but I don't know if I would ever be comfortable doing that. And I know, like, it's a really lot of money. What I would need would be around like 20,000 to do it privately, and you know, I've already been waiting like 9 months to have it done for free. So you know, like I'm already far into the process, so I might as well just stick it out, you know. And 20 is like too much to ask for basically nothing in return, right? I couldn't do anything in return, but I think it's very, very sweet. But I don't think it's your guys' responsibility to look after someone's health either, even though I appreciate it. And that's very sweet of you, but you know, it's my poopy country. Привет! Привет! Tak dela. Nothing in return, we get more wholesome Miwa streams. I kiss you and pat your head. It's okay. I'll get through it. Maybe. I don't know. Things looked a little grim. Me writing my goodbye message to Mezcal. But yeah, I'm home now. I'm not fully recovered. I have a word of medicine to take. But yeah, hopefully we'll end this period in a few days. I hope they gave you some good stuff, codeine. I was on even stronger than codeine. I was on morphine. And then I moved to codeine for the last few days, but yeah. I meant to take home. I actually had to beg for painkillers to take home. This is another thing that I'm really not happy with, is that basically for even like, you know, my symptoms are like abnormally bad. Like super abnormally. Like super abnormal. Even for like the standard diagnosis, people get prescribed painkillers for when they have the pain, but they won't prescribe me stuff. Even though my pain is like worse than everyone else's. And they haven't prescribed me, and it's really annoying. Yeah. Also, if you want... Okay, I know I keep saying like, you guys don't understand British healthcare. I live about a 10 minutes drive from the hospital. My ambulance took 4 hours to come. After ringing 999, the ambulance took 4 hours. That's how backed up the NHS is. It wasn't an emergency. That's just the sad reality of the NHS. At this point, an Uber would be better. Well, yes, but no, because you don't call an ambulance if you can just hop in an Uber. I could not move at all. There was Mezcal home. Mezcal could have driven me, but I couldn't move. I needed a stretcher and I needed morphine before I could do anything. Not moving for 4 hours. That's nothing for me. My episodes of pain, I cannot move for like upwards of 48 hours. Like, it's really, really, really bad. Ubers can deny the trip if it's medical. I really couldn't have got in anything. There are two kinds of healthcare. Yeah, obviously. But we're speaking about the country's healthcare, not private healthcare. Hi everyone, hello! You also don't ring 999 for a private ambulance. American healthcare is bad, but at least you get treatment. I think it's one of those things where the grass is greener on the other. I think the grass will always be greener on the other side. You know, like, I'm sure many people wish their healthcare was free. Many people here probably wish they could just pay for stuff. So it's you know, it's just like, I'm sure it's not ideal anywhere. Which really sucks. But yeah, I'm sorry if I made you guys worry. I'm home now. Being home feels a lot better. Being home feels a lot better. And eating food. Eating food feels good, man. I'm sorry for all the ignorance around your situation. It's fine. I don't know if you mean with chat or with doctors. I think with chat, I don't mind if people get stuff wrong, as long as you don't mind if I correct you, and you don't mind accepting what I say. With the medical professionals, I want to blow up the hospital. I'm so like, it was really bad. It was really bad. It was super bad. Let's get the pipe bombs ready. I was saying to Mezcal, I will dox which hospital I went to if it means I can get it blown up. It was hard not to get angry at them. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. It was really bad. I think I'm actually traumatized. I don't know, I feel bad for like, I don't want to go on and on about it, but like honestly, like I legitimately think I'm traumatized by it. It was really awful. Like, I was randomly told that I could leave, like really randomly. They're like, okay, you can leave now. Here's your medicine. Goodbye. So then I was like, okay. And then I like walked out of the ward right to the lift. As soon as I get in the lift, I faint. I faint and I have to have like a medical team like be like rushed over to me, and then I have to get wheelchaired right back to the bed that I left. And then they were like, And then when I got back, they were so rude to me. It was really horrible. Like, I just fainted. I was really shaky. And then they were, like, looking down. And, like, honestly, like, they were being smug. It was really weird. I don't think I'm, like, the best at reading people. But I definitely think they were, like, being smug and, like, looking down on me. It was really weird. They were like, well, all of your vitals are fine. So we think you're okay to leave. Hello, like I've just blacked out the second I've walked more than 2 steps. And they like treated me as if I did it on purpose. Like, yeah, guys, I really wanted to come back here. I really wanted to sleep on this stretcher in the hallway, surrounded by all of you nurses flirting with each other 24/7 under, like, insanely neon lights. I really wanted that. I just wanted a few more days of that. And what were they smug for? The smugness was really weird. Because they were like, okay, you need to eat. And I was like, yeah, I know. This is what I've been saying for days now, but I can't eat the stuff you're giving me. And then they were like, yes, you can. And I was like, no, I cannot. What the hell? If you literally Google my condition, like, the very first things that come up say, do not eat these things. And then the actual doctor was like, yes, you can. And I was like, no, I can't. It was so horrible. And then they gave me like 5 meal options and I couldn't eat any of them. And it was so annoying. Vlog, thank you for the super. Привет. Miwa, I really want to support you and this is the last I can do. What the hell? Don't give me your last. Well, I guess you've already given it to me, so thank you. But please be careful with your money. Thank you so much. Please don't feel pressured to give anything, please. Please treat yourself first. Thank you very much. They said least, not last. Oh, really? This is the least. Oh, that made me super sad. I mean, that still makes me sad. This is the least I can do. You don't have to do anything. Classic Miwa reading. Hey. Hey, I'm sick. You have to be nice to me. Coughing for attention when my sickness has nothing to do with coughing. I'm so sick. No bully. No bully. No bully, please. Why are so many people mean to you, IRL? I think it's just British people. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are also very nice to me, IRL. One of the nurses was like, you have beautiful long hair. Sadly, I only had that nurse for one night. One of my nurses didn't know the word nausea either. Honestly, I live so bad. So freaking bad. What? How did they become a nurse? It was so bad. One of the drips I was having, I had like 3, maybe... I had a lot of drips, but one of them I was having routinely was like... I had maybe like 3 or 4 anti-nausea drips throughout the day. And I needed one really badly, so I pressed my call button. This is like a common thing, you know, like if I need them, I'm allowed to ask for them. And I was like, I really need some anti-nausea, please. And then she was like, Norsha? Norsha? What is that? The thing that I've been having 4 times a day for the past week? Hello? Like, you know when someone doesn't know the word and they're just like trying to repeat the sound of it? And then she went to another nurse and she was like, she asked for nausea? Yes, girl. Sickness? You know what sickness is? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I was drugged up and in so much pain that I couldn't react for any of this, because if I could, I would have... I wouldn't have done anything actually because I'm a baby. I would have just cried even more, but... Yeah, it was not good. I hate nurses and doctors flirting. I think it happens in every hospital. Yeah, because I was in the hallway where all of like the offices and desks were. Basically, whenever the nurses weren't in the rooms and they were in the hallway, they like turned off professional mode, and they were like going ugh and like ugh, like sighing whenever anyone called for help and like whatever. And then also literally any time a male nurse and a female nurse were even within like 10 feet of each other, they were flirting. Like there was one time where I had pressed my emergency call button, and I could hear a male nurse pulling on a female nurse's hair, and she was like, stop it. Hello guys, I've pressed my emergency call button and you're pulling each other's hair on the opposite side of the ward. It's so freaking bad. It's okay if adults flirt, even if it's annoying. I mean, it's not very professional. It genuinely sounds like a terrible experience. I'm glad you're home safe. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm home safe. Well, it is a known stereotype that nurses are sex freaks. Honestly, yeah, I see the stereotype now. I've never witnessed it before, but now... yeah. Pretty much every nurse was like that. Apart from this one nurse I had, there was this one nurse that was like, sadly I only had her for a few hours. And she was like this really old, like, Latina lady. And she was like... okay, I know I'm not one to talk, but she was like 5 foot and like in her 50s, and she was like really chubby. And she was just really cute. And like every time she came into... before I was moved to the ward in the hallway, I did have like kind of a room. She came into my room and she would like clasp my hand and she would be like, "It's okay." Well, she was the sweet nurse. It feels like most people don't go into healthcare to help people. I think that's like a very American mindset, or a very non-NHS mindset, because all of these people are on really bad wages, to be honest. I think a lot of the people I would have seen are on like below average wages. You know, like, I know in the US especially, going into medicine can like bring you a big buck. However, if you work for the NHS, unless you're like a brain surgeon, then yeah, I don't think people are there for the money, because the money's not there. Also, even though I'm treated really badly, the staff are also treated really badly. Not to make excuses for them, but You know, all of their shifts are like a minimum 12 hours long. And they don't really have days off and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm home. Please buy my plushie. You like that? Do you know I haven't even ordered my own fumo yet? I need to do it. Corporate clap? No, because I couldn't stream during the final days of my birthday merch, so I really hope people didn't miss out. Raise your chair a little. No. Get down on your knees. Come to my level. It's easy to become apathetic when it's your life every workday. Yeah. It's a weird like dichotomy because, you know, people go into it because they care for people and want to help people, but then from what I experienced, you know, that they're so desensitized to people's pain and suffering that they end up giving really bad care. Because they see it every day, so, you know, they become very, very desensitized to it. Which isn't good. But it's inevitable, I guess, if you see it every day. Let Miwa lives on Miwa's lap. No, you would squish me. You would squish me and I don't want more bruises. Do you know what my hands and arms look like right now? It's kind of gross. All of my hands and my arms are so bruised. I have red, I have purple, I have yellow, I have green, I have like blue, I have like gray. Doesn't look good. I look like a rotten piece of fruit. The Technicolor Miwa. I've always wanted to Google what Technicolor means, but do you know, it's one of those things that whenever I've heard it, I like, what does that mean? But then I never Google it, so what does it mean? Almost time for Easter. Easter egg Miwa. Yeah, I'm really sad I can't have an Easter egg this year. And I've seen a really yummy Easter egg that I really, really want. Ugh, and I won't be able to eat it, but I really, really want it. It means color compared to black and white. It's an old term used to broadcast all TV in color. No cream egg. I love cream eggs. I really want to try the Biscoff cream egg, but I can't have it. To make you feel better, I definitely won't be having Easter eggs. That makes me sad. I want you to have an Easter egg. You deserve it. There's a Biscoff version. Yeah, I think there's a few versions of cream eggs now, but I've never had them. Nopers. Yeah, first. Please have one. I want it. Biscoff cream egg? Yeah, you haven't seen it? Go eat one. I want to eat one so bad. Tell me if it's perfect. Oh, do you know what else looks really nice? I haven't had this either, but I've seen adverts for it. Domino's cookies have like a cream egg inside. Like a whole cream egg, and then it's cooked. Yo, I'm also back from the hospital. Well, I remember last time you were in chat, you were making fun of people for liking 2D women. So, is this you admitting defeat? Do you also like 2D women now? I hope you're feeling better. Inside the cookie? Yeah. At least they have Biscoff chocolate bars. Do you know, my dream Easter egg now is from a brand called Hotel Chocolat. And it's like chocolate, milk chocolate, and then it fades to caramel. And I want it. Easter in Norway means skiing. Our version of Kit Kat's quick lunch and orange soda by the cabin wall. Hei, jeg vet. Jeg norsk kvinne. Jeg vet. Hi. Hi. Nani Gaski. Is Domino's good in the UK? In the US it is mediocre. It's pretty good. I think haters will tell you it's not good, but I think it's pretty good. The only bad thing about Domino's in the UK is it's really expensive. Like, a pizza is like $30. This is really, really expensive. We don't have the cookies here, just cinnamon bites, brownie cakes, and lava cakes. Oh, I haven't had those. Better be a good pizza then. I think we should blow up the UK. Actually, not the whole of the UK. I've heard that maybe Ireland is nice. Maybe Scotland is nice. Like, the people, I don't know. I think England is a safe wipeout though. Domino's is mega mid here. You can get a good coupon deal. Yeah, that's the problem with Domino's, because it's expensive, but they have like, if you do this coupon deal, then you can have it for £10 off. And then if you come collect it, we will half the price. And then if you order on this day, it's a third of the price. And then it feels like a trick. It feels like you have to do like super science to get a good price. Guys, I'm so excited to move. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It really... I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to moving somewhere nicer. When are you moving? We get the keys at the end of next week. But I don't think we'll move for like a couple of weeks, maybe. Like, you know, do it slow. That's soon, yeah. Also, I don't know. When I say it's a really nice place, I hope no one's imagining like a mansion or anything. Oh, it's really nice compared to where I live, despite the rent being pretty similar. So, you know, it's not like streamer house. It's like really penthouse with a swimming pool. No, it's like a terraced house. Walk, thank you for the super. Chapa chapa. Chapa chapa. The Miwa Moscow streamer house. Nice, meaning no mold on the walls and no leaky ceilings. Yes! It's a lot smaller than the current place we live in. But I think that will be nicer. This house isn't big. This is a pretty standard house, but it's still... too big. Furniture is very expensive, so we never managed to make it look nice. No mold is a mansion by UK standards. That is true. Mold is everywhere in the UK. UK is just moldy. Already imagining 30 bedrooms, butlers and maids everywhere. A full vanity fountain and walking in. I wouldn't even want that. That's too much. I would like to be a maid for a house like that, but I wouldn't want to own a house like that. It's too big. Miwa, what if I'll miss this looks? Oh, you can move into my old house then. You can move in here. It's okay. But you're supposed to be the princess. What? A princess can't cosplay as a peasant maid? Simply move in with the king. I don't know about all that. If I move into your old place, can I get your room? Yes, you can. However, my room has 8 holes in the ceiling. So, enjoy. I'll take Mezcal's room. Well, Mezcal's room has a big crack down the ceiling that grows every day. And the leak in Mezcal's room was worse. Bro, what is your landlord doing? My landlord is probably twiddling his thumbs in his massive house. So sleepy. Landlord's shaking my head. Hello. You're making it sound more and more haunted. No, it's not haunted. I'm a scaredy cat, so I would be scared if it had haunted vibes, but it doesn't. The house is not even livable. I know, but do you know what I find really satisfying? When me and Mezcal move out, they are not gonna be able to find anyone to rent this place at the rent that they want to charge it for. Impossible. Impossible, impossible. And that brings me great joy. That brings me a really deep happiness. Would you move into a place they claimed was haunted? No. I feel like something spooky has had to have happened for someone to claim a place is haunted. Who is claiming it's haunted? Insane price while being broken is insane. Yeah, whilst me and Mezcal have lived here, they've also upped the price quite a bit. And if we stayed again, this is also a big reason why we're moving. If we stayed again, they would have upped the price even more, despite not fixing any of the problems we've had. I think it's ridiculous. What if they paid you to live there? Well, it depends how nice it looks. Could be a Casper situation. Ooh, Casper's so cute. I don't know, they can advertise it as a VTuber's flat. You know, there's apartments in Japan, like, made specifically for streamers. Apartment sad face, apartment Japan smiley face. course. Mara! Mara, you spoiled me. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Miwa, would you live in a 200 square foot apartment in Japan? I don't know how big that is. Is that big or small? Bumble babe, so cute. When the house is haunted but rent is cheap. Yeah, the housing market is scary. That's tiny. It's like just one room. Yeah, I would be fine with that. I mean, I don't really leave my room much anyways. I wouldn't mind a micro living space as long as I can have a desk and a bed and an okay bathroom. Imagine your room with a kitchen perfect. Well, actually, that would mean your stuff would smell more. However, the fact it's in Japan means konbini food is cheap and accessible. Or even restaurant food. So, if you're in Japan, it's actually not that much of a problem. And if you live somewhere beautiful, I think it's okay to have a smaller place. Like if you live somewhere where you feel inspired to go outside, then you could live with a smaller house. Yes? Lazy girl, how am I lazy? It's just a fact. People don't cook as much in Japan because food is so cheap and convenient. They sell whole ass meals in convenience. That's why the kitchens are like less equipped there. A lot of kitchens don't have like cookers, like ovens. Calling me lazy, but you're the one too lazy to get your facts right. Yeah, I heard in their microwaves. Yeah, it's super common. Yeah, because you can get McDonald's on the delivery, so you'd have to go out to McDonald's. Well, I can't eat McDonald's, so that's not a problem for me. They sell pre-made bento boxes in supermarkets and get priced minus 75% off a night. You can eat sushi for like $2. I wanna go to Japan. I saw you went to Japan for like over a month, right? I wanna go. I wanna go. Welcome home, Miwa! Hello! Thank you. Tadaima! I'm at work with no headphones, so I'm unable to hear the voice of our beautiful Bernie. But hi, Miwa and hi, chat. Hello! Hope you're having a nice day. We have a work meeting tomorrow, meaning I have to dig out my smart clothes. Cute! That is cute. I always wish I had a reason to dress up nice. I like being cute, but I don't have any reason to be cute. You know, like I don't have like work meetings. I don't have like friends to go do something. I don't have like boyfriend to go on dates with. I don't have like... Oh, do you know what we need to do? We need to go back in time to where we would have like balls. No, because there was a lot of disease back then. I don't know if that's good. But I don't know. I wish there were more reasons to dress up and look beautiful. Like I want to wear a cute little dress. You can just do it. I wore a suit everywhere. That is true. I guess I could just do it, but I'm also very shy, so I don't want attention. I couldn't live somewhere without a proper kitchen. I love cooking. I love people who love to cook. Mezcal loves to cook. Miwa has a manager. I don't even know how to respond to that. Are you being dead ass? We should all go to a ball. We should. I'm actually planning for a Japan trip next year. Been thinking of all the foods I want to try. First stop will be Family Mart for a rice ball, a family tiki, and a strong syrup. What? I hope you get to eat all of the delicious food. I keep seeing a place on TikTok that's trending. It's called Age-san. It's in Ginza and it's like a fried bread place. It looks super yummy. I feel you, Miwa. I really don't have a reason to dress nice. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Like sometimes, I know you can just dress up nice whenever you want, but sometimes it's nice to have a reason. Like I don't have family gatherings or, you know, whatever. My Japan trip got pushed back to February of next. Whoa! It got pushed back so far. How come? Only if it's not too personal to say. I just flew back from Japan. Did you have a long flight? Work didn't approve my PTO. Frick them. Frick them. I have no interest in places that trend on TikTok. I think that's kind of a silly mindset. I understand sometimes. I understand not following trends, but I think travel content is a good way to like see places that you might want to go to that you wouldn't have found otherwise. Because you know people make a living out of traveling, right? So they have the chance to like go to all of these places and recommend more places than you would be able to go to. I'm thinking about doing a short-term rental in Tokyo for a month, and 2 weeks in either Okinawa or for mountain biking. Whoa, that is so cool. That sounds very epic. It's kind of rare for me too. I have a work uniform, but it's not fancy. We don't have meetings that often where we dress smart. Wow, I hope you feel beautiful. God forbid I have rest because of crying babies. I'm the crying baby now. Wah, wah. That's kind of how my parents do it. They used to travel 2 to 3 months at a time, and a lot of their trips are because of some new YouTube video they saw. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Do you think if you go to Japan again, you'll wear a yukata? Yeah, I would really like to. When I went to Japan, I didn't really get a chance to do anything. I was only there for like 4 days and I was incredibly jet lagged, and I wasn't there for pleasure, so I didn't get to do too much. Yeah, I would love to go and wear a yukata. I would be so cute. If you work as a waitress or waiter, you get to wear a suit every day. That is not true. That is not true. Most waitress jobs have you wear like skinny black jeans and like a black t-shirt. Unless you work somewhere super fancy. Miwa, get better or I won't forgive you. I don't need your forgiveness. I've done nothing wrong. You should want my forgiveness for saying such evil things. Also, the ASMR collab that I spoke about ages ago is finally on its way. Maybe next week you shall see. The guest is able to record, so I'll make a little progress. I can't imagine you getting sick, so I must imagine you getting better. Cute. Fun fact, I saw a guy in a full business suit climb up Fushimi and I at 5 AM to pray at the top. He wasn't even breaking a sweat. That is aura farming. That's super cool. My job was talking about ordering uniforms, chef's uniform, and mandating them. It's been 4 months and nothing. I think management decided not to go through with it. No, that sucks. A chef uniform would be so cool. Feels so fancy. I never finished that chef show I was watching. The Bear. The Bear. It got really stressful. Thank you for noticing my post. It made my day special. Well, thank you for tagging me in it. I hope you like your signed techie. It was very, very sweet. Thank you. I hope we'll still get to see you play CS. Yeah, we're hopefully playing CS on Sunday. I have a CS collab with Xenia, and we're playing against viewers, so if you want to play, you have to download Counter-Strike Source. Counter-Strike Source, not CS2. Do you even own an air fryer? Do you even watch my streams? Miwas, answer the question. Oh, Sauce, yeah. There's gonna be so many sweat lords. Yeah, I think it's a fun idea for a collab, but also, I've never played Sauce, and all of you are old. Xenia's a bit older, so she's played older games. And, you know, got more experience in that. So, like, I'm just gonna be garbage and I'm gonna have my ass handed to me every single round. So, it's... I don't know what to know if... She's outing Xenia. How am I outing Xenia? She's played a lot more old games than I have. So it's going to be a 2 versus 50. I think it's 2 versus 60. It's crazy. Or is it 50? I don't know. I feel like you're obligated to call us old every stream. No, but it's not an insult. It's just a fact, right? Like, most of you grew up with older versions of CS. So... you're more familiar with it. Or at least I hope you do it. I don't like jokes like that. Please don't joke about me saying things about other VTubers. I like Xenia a lot. She's very nice. I haven't played Sauce in like 15 years. I heard Miwa once called Xenia cute. She is cute. I'm vac banned. What did you do? We'll show you boomers still know how to be hot. What? CS2 makes me kind of sad. CSGO is all I needed. Yeah, I was able to play CSGO, and I don't really enjoy CS2 much anymore. I don't know, I just feel like the vibe is different. I don't know. I really miss Go. CS2 sucks. I miss Go. Yeah. I only ever played it once, but that's my only experience with Counter-Strike, so it's the only good one to me. Can still play CSGO, but on community servers. I miss it. But I really wish CS was more popular. You know, a lot of VTubers bond over their love for like Valorant or not CS, Valorant or Overwatch. They're like the big ones. A lot of VTubers bond over their love for that, but I've never really been interested in those games. The only FPS that like super interests me is CS, and Deadlock is looking pretty good. I really hope I hope Deadlock blows up. I think their character designs are really cool. Everyone is talking about Deadlock. Yeah, it's like snowballing a bit more. In the lore, yeah, I just think Deadlock is quite refreshing. You know, they were originally, I'm sure a lot of you know this, they were originally gonna do a cyberpunk aesthetic, and I'm really glad that they went for the aesthetic they did, because it's so unique. It's so unique. I think they've done a really cool job with it. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading my chat. What about Team Fortress? I've never even seen gameplay of Team Fortress, so I don't really have a taste, an opinion. But also, I'm down to play any game ever. Even if I say I'm not interested in Overwatch, like, I don't actually, you know, like if a girl invited me to play, maybe I would try it. The only thing I don't like about Deadlock is the controls. Left hand having to do 20 actions all at once. Is your left hand bad? I'm left-handed. Have you played any Monster Hunter games? I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Worlds, but I found it a bit boring. I didn't get far into the game enough to say that I've played a lot. I think I played like 10 hours max. Skill issue, I'm afraid. I don't think it's a skill issue. I just think it's a taste issue. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just didn't enjoy it. But you know what I really love? HoloLive's Monster Hunter collab outfits. It makes me wish I liked the game more because I think that's really cool. I really like the collab outfit. I love Manhunt. It was okay. I didn't dislike it. I thought it was very pretty. I liked the food. The food looked so yummy. Oh, and my little cat. My little cat was so cute. Miwa RuneScape arc soon. I would like to play RuneScape. This seriously? Honestly, like, I really don't think there's a game that I, like, wouldn't play. It's just a case of time and my attention span. I hope one day I can be the ultimate gamer and, like, every game you mention, I'm like, yeah, I've played that. But I do consider myself a baby gamer. I wasn't alive when all of you guys were playing these epic games. Oh, sorry, my water bottle is making crazy noises. It's time to catch up, Miwa. I'm trying to catch up. When is Miwa having a retro game arc? I don't think I ever want to have an arc of any game in particular. I like played Minesweeper recently. Brother, I've been in hospital for a week. I've done nothing. I've done nothing recently. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever have like an arc of any game, because I like to switch it up. Like, for example, I really like Elden Ring and I do want to play more Souls-like, but I don't want to play them all back to back to back. You know what I mean? And like, I really enjoy... I've been enjoying Sonic, but I wouldn't want to like immediately go into like 3 other games just like that. Variety is the spice of life. I'll get around to them all eventually. I am interested in playing older games though, because I feel like this sounds really lame, but I'm really interested in like the origins of gaming. Like, I think it's so cool, like where it all came from. And even not in like the not so distant past, you know, like how Half-Life changed so much, and then how CS came from that, and so much came from that. Like, I don't know, I just think the history of gaming is so cool, and I really want to learn more. Like, I don't really know much about it. Any horror games you're thinking of trying? I haven't seen any interesting horror games. I haven't seen any interesting ones. I really love Fatal Frame. I've wanted to play Fatal Frame for so long, so I'm really happy they made a remake. Resident Evil? Is Resident Evil a horror game? Honestly, tried to retro games, but every time I play an old ass game, I actually hate it. Maybe I'm too much of a zoomer. I don't think being a zoomer has anything to do with not enjoying older games. I think it's just bad taste. Not really. Rage Fade? How is that Rage Fade? Have you played the original Doom? I've never played any Doom, but I do want to. I haven't played too many things. How are you doing, Miwa? Hello! I'm here. I'm doing better because I've managed to eat a little bit and sleep a little bit. I didn't sleep as much as I should have, but or needed to. I slept. I honestly only slept like 4 hours last night. I think I'm still in like fight or flight mode. You know, like my body's still. It hasn't like fully relaxed yet. But there's time. There's time. Rise of the Triads. I've never heard of that one. Sorry if I'm gonna try stream. What was the max amount of sleep you had at the hospital? Like in one sitting, an hour. It was really bad. Yeah, this is why I wanted to come home, because Please don't ban me. Why would I ban you? You're not the main character, little bro. But yeah, I wanted to come home because I just think the way I was being treated was worsening. Not worsening me, because obviously I was on a lot of drips which were helping. But, you know, it's not like I was actually getting help, so it was better to come home and have... being without the essentials like sleep and a place to rest and food. Hopefully new place has a better hospital nearby. I'm living in the same place, so it'll be the same hospital. I've had that comment so many times. Do you guys think I'm moving cross country? Like... I'm sorry, how many hospitals are there where you live? I'm sorry you're unable to get proper health and sleep. You don't have to be sorry, it's not your fault. There are a few around me, really? Oh, you must live somewhere big. Quite a few, really? At least more than one. Shoegaze, you live in New York City. By the sound of it, I think it was just the best call to go home. Well, it wasn't my call to go home. I had someone send me a message that was like... Obviously, I didn't reply. It was a message request. But someone sent me a message that was like, Miwa, you're not a prisoner. You can go home whenever you want, you know. You need to leave that place. And this is what I mean about people commenting on my health when they don't understand anything. Like, you think I can just leave? You think I want to leave, first of all? I cannot walk. I cannot, like, sit up. Like, I'm in... And my skin is yellow. I have jaundice. You think I'm just gonna be like, yeah, send me home. Frick this place. Like, like, even though I was tweeting about having a bad time, I could not walk. Like, obviously I needed to be in a hospital. March out of there, Miwa. It was so, like... It's not a name I recognize, so I don't know, like, I don't know, I don't think they watch my streams or even look at my accounts, but it was like, remember, it's within your right to leave. You have to leave this place. You're not a prisoner. Like, yeah, I'm not a prisoner, but I'm also, like, super physically disabled right now. I'm like drooling at the mouth for morphine. Like, whenever the morphine dose wore off, I was like slamming my hand on the emergency call button. Like, please, it hurts. Crawl out of there, Miwa. You should have done that voice for the MC during Neko Fire. Me and Mezcal keep referencing Neko Fire to each other. We keep saying, okay, Nishama. Okay, Nishama. Okay, Nishama. This is so bad. Like, actually the worst voice ever. But it made her kind of lovable. It made her kind of lovable. I kind of like the voice. Shigura. Miwa, I will say that you're an awesome person. I appreciate your streams. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet of you. I'm very sorry I haven't been around as much. Honestly, even though the hospital stuff was, like, traumatizing and upsetting, the thing that really upset me the most was not being able to spend time with you guys. It just felt like a really big waste of my time. And it made me really sad. I just wanted to hang out. Please don't be sorry about that, but I am sorry. I am sorry. Lovers. It's my duty to bring you happiness throughout your weeks, and I don't like if I can't do that for you. It's nice to have you back, yeah. You don't have to apologize. I do. I'm sorry. But I will make it up to you with an epic collab. An epic collab ASMR. Coming soon, TM. I'm very, very excited for you to see. Also, the person I'm doing it with, it's their first ever collab. So I'm stealing their first time. I'm also excited for your collab. If I could take your illness upon myself and away from you, I would. I would never give it to you. I knew you were gonna say that. What? Because I'm a filthy pervert? Do you know? Guys, this is so bad. I was in the hospital and my Twitter timeline was so lewd. Okay, picture this. Obviously, I'm in a hospital bed. I cannot move. Like, I'm in so much pain. I cannot move. I cannot speak. Like, I'm in and out of consciousness. The only thing I can do sometimes is like roll over and like scroll my feed. And I can barely do that. Like, I didn't watch like any YouTube videos. Like, I was in so much pain, like I can't focus on anything. So like, basically what I would do is I would open Twitter and tweet, and then that was it. Whenever I would open Twitter, my feed was so lewd. It was so bad. And I had nurses coming in and out. And like, I would open my feed and it would just be like an anime girl getting railed. And you know, this is so weird. Do you know what I had multiple times on my feed? This is so embarrassing. I had like tutorials. I don't want to say it. I kept getting a tutorial on my feed. Like, I had 3 different tutorial videos for the same thing. And I really don't like lewd posts, so I don't know how it appeared. A tutorial of what? Joys? What is joys? Joy emoji. It was a tutorial of how a woman should ride a pony. It wasn't like a not safe for work video. The woman was always fully clothed, but it would just be like, it would be as if it was teaching you a dance move, and I had it so many times on my feed. And every time I opened Twitter and a nurse came in, I had to like quickly close the phone. I don't see anything. Miwa looking at the aftermath that jerked left Miwa. No, because one of the very, very few things, like, I really cannot stress to you that I couldn't do much. Like, I couldn't watch a YouTube video because I couldn't like keep consciousness for that long. You know, like I couldn't do anything. I couldn't like listen to music, you know, I couldn't do anything like that. So whatever I did do was very short. But But there was one point where I randomly decided to look at an online clothes shop. And I opened a bunch of tabs and then left it. And I went through those tabs last night. You can tell that I was high out of my mind on these drugs because I opened like actually the ugliest, most random clothes ever. Like, it's so random. And I would never wear that. Like, they were actually just really ugly. And I remember thinking, I was like, wait, I remember I opened loads of cute stuff. Like, let me go see what I, like, opened in new tabs. Imagine if you ordered the clothes. Luckily, I would have never made it that far. I'm not like an impulse... I'm not an impulse purchaser. I'm more of like, what is it called? A window shopper? Like, I usually, like, go look at stuff and then I'll never buy it. It was more just something to, like, try stimulate my brain. You know, so many days of just, like, laying there, doing nothing is pretty rough on the brain. So I was, like, trying to give myself an activity and, yeah. Just picked out the ugliest things. And I remember thinking, like, damn, I've opened up a lot of cute stuff. Gonna have to check this out later. No. No. Miwa, if you go back, can you smuggle me some Fent? What is Fent? Let Hive cook. When I first tweeted that I was in hospital and that I was on morphine, like, I meant it, you know, as like a joke, because I've never had a strong painkiller before. And I was like, like, morphine's so good. I got like 3 comments that were like, don't get addicted to morphine. I'm in a hospital. I'm in a hospital and it's being given to me through doctors. You think I'm just like speaking to a drug dealer and like getting it all myself and administering it to myself? No. No. She's buying from the hospital. It can happen that people get medical painkillers and like them so much they seek them once it's finished through dealers. I definitely understand why that happens now. It does feel very good. However, I'm a responsible young lady and I will not do that. But yeah, I never really understood painkillers in that way before because I've never had the strong ones. And then, I don't know, I hope this doesn't sound weird. I would never become an addict, but like, I don't know if you guys have ever been in so much pain where you need something like morphine. And then, you know, you're in so much pain and like nothing can cure it. You know, like no paracetamol, no ibuprofen, no anything. So when like the morphine hits, you're like, holy shit, this is actually the best feeling in the world. But yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna become a drug addict. Doctors are crazy sometimes. When I was discharged, I've been off painkillers for a while, but they sent me home with like 3 oxy for some reason. Really, for me, they were very, very strict. So I got some codeine to take home. But it's only until this episode ends. They only give me a very, very small amount. It's for this episode, and I also have some emergency codeine for my next inevitable episode. Because that way, hopefully, if I have codeine, then I can make it to the hospital without an ambulance. Hopefully. My mom takes codeine daily for chronic pain. That makes me sad. But I'm glad it helps. These days it's gone the other way, where you can be in so much pain and the doctor will be like, 3 Advil, that's enough. Yeah, I feel like that's the experience here. Like, even if you go to a pharmacy for like something small in the UK, instead of giving you a whole box, they will go into the box and they will like cut up the strips. So instead of giving you like a whole sheet of pills, you know, they'll like cut it up into... Even if they're only taking away like 2 of the pills, they'll still cut it off. Like they will not give you any extra. She actually has surgery next month to try help the pain. Well, I hope it goes well. Getting a quarter of a cookie. I want a cookie. After my surgery, they told me to take paracetamol. I was back that evening and they had to give me morphine. That's ridiculous. It was so bad. In what world would paracetamol ever be okay after a surgery? For Miwa. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, sorry, today's probably just gonna be me complaining. Hope you don't mind. I do feel a bit bad about it, but probably best I get it all out now. then edging my complaints for a while. I don't mind, I like it. Oh! Blush? Stop feeling bad. Sorry. Sorry. You've earned it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You understand me. Thank you. Always be angry. I'm not a very angry person. I love people trash talking England. Cow. So cute. I'm so sleepy. And when I came home from the hospital, Mascal had prepared a meal for me, and it was, you know, I haven't eaten like pretty much all week. The most Mascal would come in sometimes and bring me snacks, but you know, she couldn't bring me like a meal because it wouldn't be hot. And then she couldn't visit me every day because the waiting hours were, the visiting hours were at times she like worked and stuff. So yeah, she, you know, she did her best, but I still didn't manage to eat a lot. So it was very bad. And then when I got home, she prepared a meal for me. It wasn't anything. she was, you know, because of my condition, I can't eat like anything exciting anyway. So she was like, I'm really sorry, it's not exciting. But to me, this was the best meal ever. Like, I was so happy. It was the best meal ever. I had a sweet potato, I had chicken, and I had broccoli. But it was so yummy. It was so yummy, and I cried a little bit when I ate it because I was just so happy to be home, and I was so grateful for Mascal. I was so grateful to eat. Yeah, super good. I love sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. I eat sweet potatoes every single day when I'm not in the hospital. It's very, very good for you. For me, for you. Sweet potatoes are very, very good. Because I can't eat a lot, sweet potatoes are a slow-releasing carb, so the idea is they give me a little bit more energy. You know what else is a slow-releasing carb? Beer. Treat yourself. Except you won't treat yourself because you're 2 years sober. And that is a bigger treat than a beer. Good job. 2 years, woo! I got it right. That's sweet, slow release, yeah. They're a non-alcoholic beer. True, but would they still be slow releasing carbs, or is that like the alcohol part? Hello, little baby Miwa. Hello. Ew. I'm I was gonna say the opposite of what you called me, but I didn't like it. Big Mommy? Hello, Big Mommy. They taste a bit strange. Oh, guys, I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to speak to you all. Oh, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I'm back too. I hope you guys have been looking after yourself. Almost went stir crazy. I almost went stir crazy. I think I did go stir crazy. I'm so relieved to see you well enough to stream again. If I'm being fully honest, I should not be streaming right now. But don't tell me off for it, please, because it's what I want the most, okay? I want this more than fast recovery. So please don't tell me off, because I will put my fingers in my ears and I'll go blah 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 blah. So I want to spend as much time with you as possible. And this evil hospital took it away from me, and I try not get sad about it, but I do get sad. At least hydrate then. I'm hydrating. I've already had 1 liter today. Have you? Well, 1 liter, but bearing in mind I've only been out of bed for like 2 hours, so it's pretty good. Did you have your surgery? Not yet, not yet. Do you know? Okay, I don't know if I tweeted about this. But basically at the end of all of this, there were originally supposed to be a lot of tests that I was supposed to go back to the hospital for as an outpatient. I don't know if I'm Miwa-splaining, but outpatient is when you're not, like, sleeping in the hospital. It's like when you just come in for the test. So there was originally supposed to be a lot of tests that I was supposed to come back for, and then they, like, cancelled them all. And then they were like, oh, yeah, you're not gonna do any of that. But what we are gonna do for you is we're gonna flag your surgery as more important, and we're going to move the date up. Oh! Oh, really? You mean the surgery that was supposed to happen at the end of January? Hmm. You're gonna move that up? Thank you so much. Also, they actually cannot move it up because I was told at the start of my hospital stay, I was told that my surgery would be before the end of May. They told me it would be before the end of May. However, if you don't know this, before you can have surgery, you have to go in for a pre-op, which is where they just test you and all of that stuff, several weeks before the operation. There is no time for a pre-op and my surgery to be before the end of May. Unless I've already done it. Like they said they would move it up, but there's no way you can move that up unless I'm already doing that right now, if that makes sense. Like, you can't move that. Like, they just lied to me. Also, Gaming, thank you so much for the super. I'm a bit of an enabler anyways. Miwa gets what Miwa wants. I'm so spoiled. And thank you. I take back my clapping for the NHS. They just like to tell you what you want to hear and proceed to do nothing. It was really insane. It was... Yeah, it was very, very bad. Has war flashbacks. Do you know what song I have stuck in my head? Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. But I don't know the rest of the song. I just know that it says Scotty doesn't know. I don't know the rest. Don't say lol. No! Do you know what made me really sad? A few days ago, before I went into the hospital, I was singing to Mezcal. And I sang to her and she laughed at me. And I sang my little heart out and she laughed at me. And it makes me so sad. Makes me so sad to this day. I'm cackling. Cancelled. Yeah. You can sing for us. I want to do a karaoke soon. I think I'm gonna do a karaoke maybe like next week or something. Or maybe in 2 weeks' time. Yeah, probably 2 weeks. Let my body rest a little bit. Doesn't that show how good friends you are? Okay, I twisted the story a bit. But basically she laughed and she's become obsessed with me singing the song like that. Because she was like... She said that that's her favorite thing in the whole wide world that I've ever done. She said I sounded really wholesome and I sounded like a little baby when I sang it. That's the opposite of the story. Yeah, but she still laughed at me. But it was a laugh out of love. But I twisted it a little bit. And now she's like obsessed with it. And she keeps saying, sing it again, sing it again. And then I get embarrassed. And I'm like, no. YouTube recommended me here. Welcome, welcome. And now I'm embarrassed. And I can't sing it again. The Miwa on the right looks sus. You should buy it. You made it sound so dim. Well, I keep saying that to her as well. I'm like, you laughed at my singing, so I'm not doing it again. You lived barely. My skin's still a little bit yellow. and I can still feel several organs twitching. Laughing at how ridiculous it is. But I am here. Do you know how weird it is to be able to pinpoint like certain organs? Like you can just feel them. It's so weird. Also, if you've watched me throughout my whole health situation, then painfully the shipping is as much as the item. I really hate that you guys complain about this. I'm really sorry. It does suck, but I've seen so many complaints about it. It's not my fault. I put the... There's nothing you can do. Then I don't understand the point of saying it. I've had so many complaints about this, and I feel really bad about it, of course, but there's nothing I can do. I didn't set those prices myself. Rachel didn't set those prices. It's sadly just how it is. If one more mentions shipping, I'll just deliver it all myself. It's so expensive. I also put the profit on the Fumo down to the literal lowest margin for myself possible because I really wanted to make it as accessible as possible. So I did everything in my power. I also made sure it wasn't a campaign so you guys didn't have to pay more. So I really tried my best. So please be nice to me about it. Sheila, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Miwa did good. Thank you. It's been a little... I know people are... I fully understand. You know, like, it is expensive. I did absolutely everything I could. And I'm really sorry. if you know, all I can say is there's no pressure to get it. Fumo, yeah. I had to send something to my family member the other day, and when I got to the post office, I was just in shock of what the prices are these days. Not only the prices, but also, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but also the like delivery times are so much worse than they used to be. Like, I've sent things where I've paid for, like, the fastest shipping possible. And they're like, oh, it'll be delivered in 3 days. And then it gets delivered, like, 2 weeks later. Which, you know, 2 weeks isn't bad. But it's like, that's not what I paid for. It's not what you told me. But yeah, if you've been listening to my health journey for a while, you will know that I'm very jumpy. And it happened again! One of my daily checks, because, you know, like, every time, multiple times a day, you have to have a lot of vitals checked. You have to have, like, your blood pressure, your temperature, your oxygen level. And another test they did is, like, feeling my body. So they have to, like, touch around. But I'm very jumpy, you know? I'm not someone who has physical contact with anyone. The last time I hugged someone was maybe like 10 years ago. So I'm not used to people touching me. So whenever you know, they're feeling for pain. So like, if they push down, they want to see how you react to work out if something's hurting. But because I'm so jumpy, no matter where they push, I go... And they're like, does it hurt? And I'm like, no, sorry. And then they touch the next face and I'm like... And I like jump and they're like, does it hurt? And I'm like, no, sorry. And this happens like all around my whole like torso. It's horrible. I don't think for the soup. super sweet. Miwa making her margin smaller. Oh, I didn't mean to like brag about it or like, well, you know, whatever. I just wanted to say that I tried my best, you know. And I know too much is releasing so soon isn't ideal. Understandable, you're a rabbit after all. I'm sort of the same way when it comes to being ticklish. Yeah, I'm just a sensitive girl. Welcome back from the hospital. Thank you. Tadaima. Tadaima. I do feel a little bit sleepy now. And I had a shower. I haven't had a shower in several days. And it felt so good. The only thing that didn't feel good though is Mezcal sentenced me to a not warm shower. She was like, okay, you can have a shower, but I have to be in the next room. You have to have the door open. And you cannot have it at your normal temperature. Getting back to your bed must be so nice. It is so nice. It's so nice. Mezcal also made my bed for me when I got home. So it was super nice to get into my bed. To like new bedding and my duvet was all fluffed up. It was so perfect. Please thank Mezcal for this. You guys are not gonna like this, but Mezcal doesn't like it when other people thank her for looking after me. It's like her biggest pet peeve. Cause she's like, I'm your best friend. Why are they thanking me? Of course I do this. So I will not thank Mezcal. But I'm glad you guys like her. The princess treatment you needed, for real. Writing down for the next quiz. The quizzes was so much fun. It's good you have such a good friend. Oh yeah, it's kind of embarrassing to speak about. You know, being so sick isn't... It's not cute. You know, I'm not like blushing in bed like... Like when my episodes happen, I'm like groaning in pain and crying. And like kind of spasming. And I had to wake Mezcal up. Mezcal had to cancel her trip back to see her parents. She had to move her shifts around at work. She, you know, had to, like, physically help me. Basically, as soon as my episode starts, no matter what, Mezcal has to drop everything. And, you know, I don't even know how to like express how grateful I am for that. You know, like I could not walk without her physically holding me. Like every time I had to like run to the bathroom to throw up. Like I couldn't move unless she like basically carried me. And then it was so embarrassing. I don't know, it's so embarrassing, but I kind of want to like... I already mentioned it on Twitter, and I mentioned it before, but, you know, it's still... You know, being so sick is being very vulnerable. Like, I'm in so much pain and my body is like spasming so much, and like when I'm throwing up, like I also, you know, peed myself. So then, you know, Mezcal has to clean up not only my puke but also my pee, and then like do the washing, and she, you know, like I'm very incredibly grateful. And then she also has to call the ambulance, and I also am in so much pain I can't speak, so she has to answer everything for me at the hospital. Like I'd actually just be dead without Mezcal. She does everything and she's the best. I'm very, very grateful. Like an actual baby. Yeah. Luckily, I try not to cry because like it hurts so much. So I try really not to cry. She seems like a family member. Yeah. We've been friends for so long. I feel really lucky to have a friendship like that. And I will also try to be there for Mezcal as much as possible. The only problem is Mezcal is like... We always say she has like an immune system of steel. Like... Mezcal like hardly ever gets sick. She's built strong. So the time to return all of this has not yet come. You're both very strong. Thank you. She just doesn't have time for that, for real. For real she is. If Mezcal does all of that for you, she's your family. I've had Mezcal in my life, like, longer than my family now, I think. Maybe. Almost. Kind of crazy. Alpha, thank you for the 16 months. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I think I might have a little break because I need to take some medicine. If that's okay, so I'm gonna go have a little stretch. Not too much. And yeah. Take a break. Okay, I won't be long. I just need to take a few medicine. Maybe go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Slippers, slippers. Meow. Guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you. Meow. Welcome back, Miwa. Hello. Gremlin? What do you mean haunted Fumo? I'm here. Not see me? Miracle noises. I feel like my energy has plummeted. Maybe sleep stream. Thinking I should get a second Fumo. Please spend responsibly. Spend within your means and responsibly. You've got this. 1 Fumo is fine. 2 Fumos is kind of sugoi. Spending responsibly means getting a second Fumo. Buy as many as you can. How long is it up for? It's up for 1.5 more weeks. 1.5 weeks. I think it's only up until the 6th of... I almost said December. 6th of April? I forget what month is next. I think I want to play some Roblox. I want to play some... Oh, or do I want to play Minesweeper? Maybe I want to play Roblox. Just a little bit. Bike of Hell? Well, now I have to because you're so excited for it. BOH. You're calling it BOH is so silly. Don't make it sound epic. It's a little boring game. A little biking couldn't hurt. No, I think a little biking would be good for the soul. Miwa, there's a drawing of Mitsuki that looks just like you. Miwa's pretty famous. A pretty famous reference. Now I play Roblox. Yay! My perfect princess recovery day. But yeah, I did see the Mitsuki drawing you're referring to, actually. Does look a little bit like me. Sissy. But I'm Hina. One day I'll prove to you that I'm Hina. Did you think it was you for a moment? No, but there's a few VTubers that whenever they appear on my timeline, I like legitimately think it's me. Bike of Hell, so tough. This is a new level as well. Look at this one. So exciting. I didn't know I was in hospital and they made it just for me. I've also self-inserted as Hina for... I've also self-inserted as Hina for so long that whenever I see new Hina art, it feels like fan art of me. I'm like, wow! Thank you so much, guys. I look beautiful. feels like a gift just for me. Hina's actually my wife, though. Does that mean you're bliss? So what if I am? So what if I am? I thought a Hina drawing was Miwa once before. You know, I never intended on us looking similar, but it did just happen naturally. And that's why I can never ever get a military style outfit because I think that would be like pushing it too much. You know, if I got like a military type jacket or like a swimsuit like that, it would be too much. This reminds me of the old running game also made on Roblox. Why? I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Miwa, ¿cómo estás? No problema. Pero soy niña consentida. A swimsuit would be too powerful on you. Would it? I feel like Miwa's body in a swimsuit isn't very interesting. There's not much to look at. Very nice Spanish. Thank you. I need to learn to swim properly one day. Nice Spanish. Thank you. I love that the words you remember the most are spoiled girl. Well, it's what I am. I feel like it would induce many anime no-style bleeds. Really? Shuffle. Don't be thinking about that. I'm a sick girl, you know. I can't be wearing skimpy clothing like a swimsuit. I'll be cold. I have fever. I'll have a sandy fish on island. Amazing reference. I'm glad you're back. I have to go. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to see me. If you're sick, just wear band-aids. Well, band-aids kind of come in clutch sometimes. The only bad part about band-aids is taking them off because it hurts. But it's nice because bras are pretty uncomfortable, but you also don't want your nipples to be seen sometimes. Chafing? Chafing? What the hell? I don't think nipples chafe. Nipples chafing? What? They do? What? They can? Really? Really? On shirts, runners get it. Oh yeah, but that's because they're bouncing around. I don't know what chafe means. It's when like it rubs together and then it hurts. Like goes sore from rubbing. It happened to Andy in The Office. I've never ever watched The Office. I really want to expand my media knowledge. Like, I want to watch more anime. I want to watch more TV. I want to play more games. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know more of these things so I can speak about more. Maybe they need to invest in better shirts, because I never had that when I ran. Maybe they have like big bouncy nipples. Ew. Party rock anthem. I know that one. What are you saying? Don't you raise your voice at me. I've been in the hospital, you know. Gotta be nice to me. We will get you filled in on the big chafing news. Okay. You have to report all incidents to me. Okay, no swimsuit, but what about oversized shirt, no pants? Well, that's a staple. I feel like that's like how I sleep most of the time. Oh no, do you know how I sleep more often? Maybe. Sometimes I think I do the reverse more often, which isn't as cute. But a lot of the time I wear no top and then only my pajama pants. Which isn't it's not as cute if it's that way. But sometimes my like top half of my body is warmer. You know, you just take off whichever half is too warm. My temperature changes a lot when I sleep. Like if I go to sleep super boiling, I'll like wake up freezing. Or if I go to sleep freezing so often, and then I'll wake up like super boiling and I have to like strip and then go back to sleep. No shirt with pants like a geezer on holiday. Ew. It's not boyish because my pants are cute. Do you have air conditioning? No, air conditioning is like not a thing here. How heavy is your blanket? My duvet is duck down, so it's the most perfect duvet in the whole wide world. Is it a 16.5 talk? I think so. It's starting to be a thing here and I'm so thankful. I don't know if I've ever experienced AC. Omiya, it's getting hot outside now. Make sure your new place will have nets on your window. Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to get nets on our window. I'll have a look at them. Oh, basically, I need to pick which bedroom I'm gonna have. Okay, so. One bedroom is at the front of the house. But, okay, no, sorry. We start off with similarities. Both bedrooms are pretty much the exact same size. They might change in shape like a little bit. One is at the front of the house and one is at the back of the house. They both have a lot of plugs in as well. I think they both have like 6 plugs in, which, you know, is a lot, so that's not a problem. But the one at the front of the house, I think, has more light because that faces the sun. And maybe that would be nice, but it only has like a slightly smaller window, whereas the one at the back has like 2 bigger windows. And then also I need whichever room is quieter, and the front of the house is just a street. However, the back of the house is like where the gardens are, and there's kind of like a walkway between all of the little gardens with some grass, so people might walk their dogs there, or they might let their kids play out there because it's more safe. So then maybe that could be the louder place, or maybe the street could be the louder place. I don't know, I just gotta check it out. I think away from... I think probably away from the street is better. But I really wanted the street room because the street room has the sunlight in it. And I'm like a little sunflower. I really want to see the sun. Need a trial period. Yeah, luckily because it's gonna take us a while to move in, I can test it out. Car engines can be loud. Yeah, because I was thinking... Basically, I needed to be quiet for ASMR, which I only do at like midnight anyway, so... You know, I do it then because I want there to be reduced noise. However, I feel like maybe the... You know, people do drive their cars at night still. I imagine the garden side will be louder in the summer evening. Yeah, that's true. Are you planning on renting a new house? Yeah! With me and my roommate Mezcal, we got approved for it this morning. It was the best news ever, ever, ever. We both thought that we probably wouldn't get it. You know, housing market rough. So we were really prepared not to get it, but we got it. So we'll be moving in a few weeks. And I'm really excited. So I've just got to pick my bedroom. I'm so excited. I'm very happy for you. Thank you. I'm very happy too. I was really scared because, you know, applying for houses or apartments or whatever to rent is kind of like Russian roulette. Like, even if you meet all of the requirements, they might not want you. Maybe some... Do you know what the worst is? When people offer more money than they're asking for. Some people do that. You know, you can never know. So we weren't too hopeful, but we really wanted this place. Bruh, that is really common. It's really common. It's so stupid. That's super common in the US. It's actually the worst thing ever. So yeah, super relieved. And you know, after being in hospital, it was really rough because they wanted us to do all of our application stuff whilst I was in the hospital. And obviously I'm out of commission. I can't do that. I couldn't even, like, I couldn't do it on my phone. I couldn't do it at all because I, you know, was very unwell. So Mezcal had to go on my PC without my help, and she had to, like, somehow work out how to find all of my stuff, and yeah. It was a whole fiasco, but I'm so excited. It's gonna be so nice. And you know, Mezcal made a playlist today because we've both been speaking about, okay, obviously my health is like a big elephant in the room, but we've both just been speaking about how like this new house will really be like a big upgrade for us. And she made a playlist on Spotify today, and it has a really cute name. It was like I forgot what it was. It was something about like, you know, like my new life. something really cute like that. That's so cute, yeah. I'm so excited. That's really the best after the past week's triples. Yeah, I just needed like... I needed some good news. Can you imagine if I get out of the hospital? Because we got the email this morning, so it was the very first message I woke up to from Mezcal saying that we'd been approved. Can you imagine we get denied and then like the very first thing I hear back after the hospital is that we've been denied? That would be horrible. Wait, Bro's born in 2003? Bro's unk as hell. Oh my gosh, we need to report this person for being predator. How old does that make them? Like 25? Get off this game, you predator. I remember in 2003 was, yeah. Still a youngster. 2003 is unk. Okay. Sorry guys. It appears I offended you. Dog, I was born in 2003. Ow. Awkward. That's nice. I appreciate how big the forehead of the plushie is. Well, of course, it's a plushie of me. It needs to look like me. What would you say to someone born in 2001? Were you not born in 2004 though? Your name has 004. Why do you have those numbers? It's okay, I embrace the unk status with pride, like Vegeta embraces his hairline. I was born in 63-7. Damn. You're ancient. Average Miwa of age? I heard 2003 be called unk, turning to dust. Back from lurk, where am I now? Did you develop dementia during your lurk? You forgot how to use Twitch? Underscore gang? What? Oh, 'cause you have underscores in your name? She's such a brat. No. 004 is because of James Bond. Agent 007, but with the 4 because it's my lucky number. Oh, that is really cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got it wrong. I think that's really cute. We're going senile. What does that mean? Oh, also, I have one more thing to complain about, actually. So, you know, we've been having construction on our roof for a few weeks now. And there's scaffolding up on the house. And, you know, when the builders are doing their work, there's always a skip, right? The skip is at, like, the very end of the road. And someone wrote on a massive piece of cardboard in, like, Sharpie. They wrote, and, like, move this bleeping skip now. And they wrote that on a massive piece of cardboard and put it on top of the skip. Like, what is wrong with British people? What the flip is a skip? It's those big... How to describe? It's those big, like, containers for, like, rubble with when they're doing construction. It's like a massive... A dumpster. It's like a big dumpster. But for construction stuff. Sorry, I thought skip was universal. They put like this big sign on it saying, move this bleeping thing now! Hello? We literally have scaffolding on still. What? Like, the construction is clearly still ongoing. Like, what is your problem? It's also not like in the way. It's not in front of anyone's garden or anyone's house or anyone's anything. Like, it's really like, you know, it's in a respectable location. Not that I put it there. The builders put it there because it's theirs. Like, oh my gosh, people are just so like aggressive. Write lol no next to it. I was really tempted to write a message next to it. Like, what is your problem? Some people just have to disregard. You just have to disregard people like that. Some people literally aren't worth your time. I know. It really annoys me when people are like that because... do you know when people act like that? Like, you are actively making your own life worse. You being so pissed off that the skip is there when there's clearly construction going on and you picking a fight with your neighbors, you're just making your own life worse. Like, you're probably raising your own blood pressure and you're getting angry and upset at something that you just really don't need to worry about. Like, it's fine. You know? Like, of course the skip is gonna go soon. Like, you're just making your own life worse. And I think that's just what really bothers me about miserable people. Like, come on. Why are you doing that to yourself? Like, this isn't even about like them like annoying me. It's more like, why are you doing that to yourself? Just don't do that. Come on. You deserve a good life. Don't ruin your own life. I used to feel like people have gotten like that due to having no real problems, but recently I realized that they're still like that even if they have real problems. I think it's just a really common thing that a lot of people like to be miserable and they don't know that they're actively ruining their own lives. I see it all the time. It's like you just... I know I'm a hope maxer, but like being miserable will get you nothing. You own like... You know, these miserable people are the ones that like leave negative comments or, you know, like provoke other people or whatever. But like, obviously that's annoying to deal with for anyone. But ultimately, that person is ruining their own life. And you only have one life. Do you not think you deserve like a nice life? Like, don't... Why are you doing that to yourself? I want the plushie, but which one is it? What do you mean, which one is it? Cortisol addict, you think? I don't know. I hope these people wake up. Sometimes stuff piles up so high that even the small, non-consequential things can break someone's back. Maybe that was the only way to blow off steam for that person. I think that's a stupid excuse. I don't think I would ever be super stressed out and like stoop to the level of being miserable and like impacting someone else's life. That seems extremely counterintuitive. Yeah, I think it's just like a lack of emotional maturity. Also, it's constriction. What do you want them to do? What do you want from them? Yeah, exactly. You can't help some people. Misery addicts are a plague. I really hope for like their own sake that people like that wake up. Like, don't waste your own life being miserable. I really think that you need... I think happiness is like an active choice, you know? You can't just sit around waiting for it. Like, you also have to choose it. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. People can be so strange sometimes. What's up, Doc? Yeah, the only time I'd leave a bad review on something if it's a genuine scam. Please cover. I don't even know the next line. Happiness really is an active choice. You've deft helped me realize that. Well, I'm very happy I can help. Over again, don't let me change my mind. I don't even know the tune to it. I'm fake, sorry. Fake emo. I've never typed to complain or be toxic to someone, so I get it. And I won't live to see another day. I know it's too rare. What? Bruh, fake emo. When have I ever claimed to be emo? My Chemical Miwa. That's not even My Chemical Romance. What do you guys know about MCR, huh? Miwa will never be Blink 182 coded. I don't know what that is. LARPer? How am I LARPing? Do you know what drives me insane? You know what a really bad trend is? Okay, hot take, guys. Sorry. A really bad trend that I don't like in VTubing. And I know this sounds so gatekeepy and super annoying of me. I'm very sorry. It's when people get like an alternative like rocker outfit. And they're not like, they don't like alternative music. They don't like emo music. They don't like metal music. They don't like anything like that. Their favorite artist is probably Charlie Puth. And it's like it was a pretty big trend in VTubing last year to get like an alt outfit, but not be alt at all. Who? I'm not gonna say names, but I think it was like a pretty big trend. Oh, you mean who to Charlie Puth? Oh, it was just like Ed Sheeran. It's like Ed Sheeran levels. And I'm not hating on alt outfits. They look amazing, of course. However, it's giving the same vibe as, you know, when an e-girl turns goth and it's like you're not goth. You just put on a little bit of lipstick and got your boobies out. Oh, that sounds so horribly gatekeepy of me. But I don't think I'm very alt either. Obviously, I like shoegaze, but you know, I'm not like... I guess my music taste is alt, but I'm not big into like the aesthetic fashion style. It's true though. Thank you for validating me. Keep that, Kate. When they have black hair and a black shirt on, and they say they are goth. So me. That was my spiteful. No, because you know, I actually have no problem if people have an interest in it. But I don't like when people fake having an interest just for like some sort of way that they want to be perceived. You know, they want to be perceived as like a bit edgier. And then it's like, that's fine. But you should be genuinely interested in these things. It's like someone getting a gamer outfit who doesn't do gaming streams. You know? Yeah. This is just a bit weird. Why does she like gazing at shoes? They don't do nothing. The name comes from, like the guitarists would stare at their feet. Gatekeeping is entirely necessary, otherwise people who hate the thing, We'll try and change it to fit their taste. Today I learned, yeah, it's because their pedal boards is so... Are they called pedal boards? They would have so many like guitar pedals that they would have to like, constantly stare down at the board by their feet. So then the whole genre became called shoegaze. It's kind of interesting because it sounds like a silly name, but it actually has like a meaning. Because when I first heard the name, I thought it was like, oh, I'm so sad I'm staring down at my shoes. You know, like, oh, I'm just so sad I can't look up. But no, it has an actual meaning. Very cool. It might be both. No, it's definitely the pedals. That's its meaning. I have to look towards the ground at all times. Me when I play CS. It's actually my worst habit ever. Because in real life, I look down when I walk. Because, like, I don't know, I'm just shy. Like, I look down. So when I play FPS, I kind of look down as well. Because, you know, like, it matches what I would be seeing if I walked. So I always angle it down. And then my crosshair is always in the worst position. I look down so I don't step on poo. What? Where do you live? There's poo on the floor everywhere. Hi Miwa, happy birthday, well, happy to see you back. Whoa, thank you. Hello. My partner is an FPS competitive player. Whoa, on an actual team and always roasts me for my crosshair playment. Oh my gosh, the backseating if you play together must be crazy. I know a couple of places where they don't pick up their dog poo. Yeah, your house and your bedroom. Humans poo on the floor where I live. UK. When walking through the park, you definitely need to be on the lookout for poopers. Sometimes. But I remember you once said in chat that you purposely like to step in it. I think I remember some of you saying that once. Do you remember? Only if it's lollipop. Ew! I hate that! I hate it. So gross. I ban everyone. Was it SF or LA that had a poo map app, but it got taken down because the map was full all the time? Ew! I've never heard of that. That is so yucky. Wait, look at maps where poo was on the floor. I remember the first time I got Popeye's chicken sandwich during the case. The Popeye's restaurant had human poo outside the door. Why would you go into a restaurant where there's poo outside the door? It was the only place I had the sandwich at the time. I don't know if that's worth it though. I don't know if I could eat at a restaurant that had poo outside. Pooping in public should be a capital offense. I'm pretty sure it is punishable legally because you'd have to pull your pants down. And that would be public indecency, you know? Some people act like animals. I wanna freak you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I don't understand what that line means. Feel you from the inside? I imagine like surgery. Like someone cut open. There've been a lot of times where I've seen human poo on the... What? Where are you seeing human poo on the floor? I don't believe it. I think it's from the male perspective. Yeah, the singer is male. The police do not care for homeless addict poos on the streets. I think they do. I think you do because that's... You can't just pull your pants down and poo in public. To be honest, sometimes I see poo and it feels too big for... Why are you analyzing it? You'll understand when you're older. Understand what? If Miwa doesn't know about this poo thing, maybe the UK isn't as bad as I thought. Would you trade no poo on the floor for the UK? We are never escaping this topic. I think poo is a funny topic. Everyone wants an emoto VTuber until she has an emoto sense of humor. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, this is too childish. Poo is funny. Poo will forever be funny. I thought you were going to say until she poops on the floor. Ew. I would never do that. Miwa's being crass again. Guys, I would have was in the hospital. You can't say this to me. I would have went to hospital, so you're not allowed to criticize me. Widow life. Widow way. Don't be mean to me, yeah. You're not allowed to have a problem. To be fair, one time you started talking about poo right when I was eating. How am I supposed to know you're eating? Okay, turn your cam on. Every Miwa viewer is required to turn their camera on. I actually wouldn't really like that because what if I say a joke and then no one smiles? That would be really horrible. I actually don't think I could speak. Mira's talking and the whole call is smiling and someone would pull a creepy face. Or then what if I say something like not lewd, because I wouldn't say something lewd, but you know, something maybe a little bit less say-so than normal, and then someone like ahegowers. I would be traumatized. Every time you tell a joke, I laugh and slap my belly. I will do creepy face for Miwa. Ew. Someone randomly pulls down their pants and does the helicopter. What is the helicopter? I guess I didn't think about pulling clothes off though, so we can't do that. Don't look it up. Don't look up the helicopter. I bet you're all laughing, but a helicopter to me is like the thing that flies. It's when you spin your peep. You can spin it. I don't want to speak about it, but you can spin it. Jealous? What the hell? Ew! I don't want to imagine that. Do you guys do that? I don't want to ask about it. I don't want to speak about this. But why? Is there a purpose? Is there a purpose to it? Yeah. What is the purpose? It's funny. It's just something we can do. Why do you all do it? Some people think girls like it. To fly away. I use it to cool myself. Ew! Stop! I can't be thinking. I don't want to think about it. La 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 la. La 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 la. I didn't know this could happen. Nice weather outside. I think it's been okay weather. Women do it with their boobs. No, they do not. Do they? Like that song Helicopter. Helicopter. Ask Mezcal about it later. Mezcal, can you... When you want me to say Mezcal, can you do the helicopter with your boobies? I'm not asking that. Me with no boobs confirmed. I actually, when I was younger, I had kind of boobs because I was pretty chubby for a while. I've lived both lives. I'm not asking. Like, I don't want to sexually harass her. Guys, I've already low-key sexually harassed Mezcal when I felt really bad. When I was being sick, I had to take my pants off because I was too warm. And then, I don't know, I don't want to be naked around my best friend, but I had no choice and it was very vulnerable, you need to understand. The duality of Miwa. Do you sleep in clothes alone? It depends on the temperature. Like, if it's hot, I take my clothes off. Just like my slice of life mangas. Medical situations don't count. I mean, she wasn't bothered because it was a medical emergency. Bam, 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 bam. She's real for that word. Mezcal is a real one. Real one. It's already 10 p.m. Whoa. I guess I did start stream really late today. Oh, about the streams for the rest of the week. I really want to do my best. I want to try my hardest and stream as much as possible. So I will try my best. However, one thing I can't guarantee is stream lengths. Cause say for example, like I really want to finish a Sonic Adventure. I really want to finish the Dark story. You know, which I predict will be like 6 or 7 hour stream. So, I really want to finish it in one go. But just in case, you know, I know you guys won't mind, so I don't know why I'm announcing it. But just in case, you know, I might. Well, I didn't even say 6-7 on purpose. You know, I might have to like cut streams suddenly short, or, you know, depending on how I feel. But hopefully my body mends soon, or stabilizes at least. How many hours? 6-7. 6-7. But I want to spend all day, every day with you. Wait, how many hours? 6 or 7? You have 6-7 emotes? That's kind of crazy. 6-7 is like dead. So now you just have a dead emote that you can't ever use ever again. But he used it just now. Yeah, but it's gonna be fully dead soon. It's already on its way out. This is like having a Hawk to it emote. Does anyone have that? Sorry, I need to message Mezcat. Okay. Can we have a Hawk to it emote? What does a Hawk to it emote even look like? I don't know, you mentioned it. Someone in chat mentioned it. I'm gonna claim my rewards. I never look at the shop. Wow! Pink Disco Lord? Should I get this? How rich am I? Wow. Do I have it? Where's my inventory? Your trail? Wow! Is this cool? Cool or no? There's an inventory? Yeah, I liked the heart. Heart was better. What about this one? What? This one's broken! This one doesn't even work! What? That is so bad. Garbage gate. And then this one is kind of doo-doo, because you can see like the bottom of the PNG, and then if you go to this side, it's upside down. No one cares about quality anymore. Wa-cha-cha-cha. Meow meow. Meow meow. Did you hear about the Mario Party Roblox game? No, I didn't. Tell me about it. I love Mario Party, but I didn't have friends to play it with. Did you see the Fruit Island AI on TikTok? I think I saw a few tweets about it. But if it's AI discourse, I usually just scroll. Is it Mario Party but in Roblox? It's early access or something. I really like Mario Party style games. I've never really played them, but there are quite a few on there. Isn't there one called... Is it Pummel Party? Is that a Mario Party style game? I think that's quite popular with VTubers. You got the whole Villa agency to play Mario Party with. Yeah, the whole agency, aka the 2 girls that I've ever spoken to. I miss Mario Party. Is there one on the Switch? Is it not like a recent Mario Party? There's a couple on the Switch. Why are they not popular though? There's even a Lego Party game now. Yeah, Mescal told me about that. But isn't it... You have to play it through Netflix? Isn't that so weird? She went on like a little holiday with her boyfriend. And they played like Lego Netflix Mario Party. You do? That's what she said. Hi Miwa, hello! Oh, turn this stupid double jump off. I thought Lego Party was on Steam. Maybe it's on Steam now. But when she played it, it was through Netflix. Stay cool. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever been cooler. Can you give me a good night kiss? No. I will say good night, sweet. No, I feel bad. But I don't like that you demanded a kiss from me. But now I feel bad. But I do wish... Okay, maybe I'll give you one next time. But I wish you good night and sweet dreams, and I took you in. And I took you into bed and I pat your head. Is that okay? And I hope you have the sweetest dreams ever. And finally, thank you for hanging out with me, and you have the best day ever tomorrow. Would you grace this man with a smidgen of kissy kiss? I've graced you guys with like 6 hours of kissy kiss. You know what that did to my poor little lips? And YouTube took it away from us. YouTube hate. I would just melt in bed if she did that. What do you mean if she did that? I've already done it. Did it like 2 weeks ago. What? Little bit longer. YouTube hates love and caring. YouTube hate. But YouTube community love. But YouTube platform hate sometimes. But also Twitch platform hate. Will there ever be a good platform? I'm in the bed talking. Oh. No. Make the platform. No, because the problem with new platforms is no one ever wants to move, which is understandable. And I think there's nothing worse than a platform where people want to move, but no one ever moves. Like, I'm kind of glad this has died out a bit, but you know when Twitter was going through all of its X stuff? And then, honestly, it felt like every week there was a new site everyone was moving to. It was like, oh, now we all need to move to Instagram. Now we all need to move to Blue Sky. Now we all need to move to this one. And then everyone then makes stupid accounts and then... Ugh. I hate it. There are platforms exclusive to ASMR. I know there are some, but I don't really like the reputation that they have. So I'm not very interested. I think in the JP scene there's more variety for ASMR platforms, but not in the Western. So yeah. Blue Sky Meltdown is funny to watch. Have you tried Rplay? I'm not interested in Rplay. I don't know about the Blue Sky Meltdown. I'm happy to see you, Miwa. Oh, thank you. Rplay just seems like a Guna site. Yeah, and I don't think it helps when your top creators are like not very good people. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't really have a good reputation in my mind. And something I try to I have nothing against not safe for work ASMR, but something I advocate for is for people not to view ASMR as lewd. I think there's a lot of discrimination against ASMR and ASMR creators, even within the VTuber space still, where people like have a bias and they think that ASMR is lewd. Which, you know, there's no problem with lewd ASMR. However, I don't make lewd ASMR. So I really don't like when people, like, you know, assume ASMR is lewd. And I'm sure you guys as viewers, I've seen you guys before speak about it, like, if you say you like ASMR, people just assume you're a gooner. But like, you know, ASMR is like a really wholesome, caring thing. I don't know. The side also just doesn't seem very appealing. Sorry if this is like too... I feel like I'm flaming it. I don't know, I feel really bad. Like, if someone wants to try, you know, I don't really feel too strongly about it. I'm not interested. You said nothing wrong. Woo! I feel bad when I share, like, opinions, I guess. People are so mean about it for real. Like, I'm just an insomniac. Yeah, it makes me really sad. ASMR is becoming, or has already become, really popular in the normie space, though. So it's kind of weird that some like weebs still view it as taboo, but ironically it's like more accepted by normies at this point, which is really weird. These people will say your tummy is lewd and they probably drink only black coffee because they are really adult. What? What? I don't like black coffee. Well, I can't have caffeine at all, but black coffee I never like it creamy. I feel immense stress from ASMR being seen as lewd and wrongful. A lot of good VTubers can't even do ASMR because of that stigma. Yeah, it's a shame. It is. I think it is a shame. There's also there's VTubers who will view you differently if you do ASMR. There's VTuber viewers that will view you differently. I think it's a really big shame. But I do hopefully think that, I don't know if this is me being optimistic, but I think safe for work ASMR is being spread a little bit more, which I think is epic. I imagine Miwa trying black coffee to try and act cool. No! Do you know, because I really wish I did like black coffee, because I do think it's cool. Do you know like people who have like an espresso machine and every morning they like make their little black coffee? And I wish I liked it so much. I think it's so like chic and cool, but it's so yucky. I also have ADHD, and some people with ADHD don't feel the effects of caffeine. And I don't feel the effects of caffeine, so even if I had a coffee, it's like performative because it like does nothing for me. It's just like a yummy drink. But yeah, I'm not against lewd ASMR. I just wish people knew that safe for work ASMR exists also. I drink coffee almost exclusively black. Really? I prefer performative monster. Yeah, we know. Stop it. Do you like coffee desserts like tiramisu? I actually really like tiramisu. I don't think I've had it many times. Maybe only one time. But I do really like it. Black coffee is too heavy for an empty stomach for me. I always put a dash of milk and treat it as breakfast. Wow. Please eat some food too. I'm thinking about getting a mega club, which means black coffee only. Please eat. Please nourish your body. I love black coffee. I also can't have milk. Currently, I can't have caffeine and I can't have milk. So coffee is coffee is definitely out of the question for me right now. Which doesn't really bother me now that the weather's warmer, but it really sucked in like late autumn and winter because sometimes me and Mescal would go get like a hot chocolate or a little coffee, and then we'd go for a nice little like walk, and you know it would warm up our hands and we would have a little walk and talk. But we couldn't do that because of my poopy body. Miwa streams nourish the body. I'm glad, but food also nourishes your body. Have you guys eaten today? Have you had a vegetable today? Miwa, you said I didn't have sugar with tea. How does it taste for you? It always tastes like water when I do that. Yeah, tea. Tea is like 99% water. Of course it's gonna taste like water. But food costs money, but Miwa's affection doesn't. Whoa! Yeah, but food is good for your body and your brain. I don't really eat vegetables much. I want to encourage Miwas to eat vegetables. Brew it for longer. Yeah, if you think your tea tastes too watery, leave the tea in for longer. Some tea bags say you should keep it in for like 10 minutes. Are there any veggies apart from tomatoes that you don't like? Thinking? I'm not too sure. I think there are some vegetables that I don't love, but I will still eat because they're a vegetable. Like, for example, cucumber. I'm not really the biggest fan of cucumber, but I had cucumber today. I kind of view my vegetables as like an essential. You know, like my vegetables aren't in my meal for me to enjoy them. They're there for me to have a healthy body. Raw tomato is the only one that I like cannot eat though. I also wouldn't super enjoy raw onion. In some things it works though. Veggies are enjoyable though. A lot of vegetables are super yummy, yeah. But what I mean is, even if there's a vegetable that isn't the yummiest, like if I'm having just plain cucumber or like plain spinach, it doesn't always have to be something yummy for you to eat it, you know? I think raw tomatoes is the only veggie I've had in weeks. That's not good. I really hope you can eat more vegetables. I'm not gonna lie, I eat an entire cucumber. I love them. Without biting. There's a really nice Polish cucumber salad, which I really recommend all of you making. If summer is coming up, it's called... I should type it on the screen. It's like my childhood favorite. It's called this. So you can Google it. It's like a cucumber salad. It's really easy to make. Like, it's really simple. It's nothing crazy. But it's like a vinegar and cucumber salad. And it's so refreshing. It's so refreshing. It's really nice to have on the side of like a schnitzel, or you know, some meat, nice pork chop or something. It's just really refreshing, and it's a really nice side. And it's a bit more interesting than a plain vegetable. Sadly, with my health condition, I can't have it right now because it has vinegar in it. But yeah, it's super nice, it's super easy to make, and it keeps for quite a few days. So you can make like a batch and then just, you know, have it as a side for the next few days. So I highly recommend. Schnitzel is a funny word to me. It's because it's German, isn't it? Every veggie is good homegrown. Freshly pickled tomato is awesome. Oh, home pickled veggies are so nice. I think I spoke about my grandparents' home pickled radish last stream. It's so yummy. I've never had schnitzel. What? Schnitzel is so freaking yummy. You need to try schnitzel. It's so yummy. Schnitzel is honestly one of my favorite things ever. So simple but so good. Celery with peanut butter is good. Is this... I think this is like a super American thing, right? I see people do like peanut butter inside of celery and then they put like raisins on it. I've never had it. I'm not the biggest fan of celery. Unless it's like chopped up and in stuff. I made pickled cabbage. Ooh! Pickled cabbage, so yummy. Cabbage is like top tier vegetable, in my opinion. I love cabbage. Cabbage is S tier, yeah. Cabbage is super good. I actually love cooked veggies more than meat or fruit. When eating a meal, I'm way more likely to pile my veggies and usually keep everything else light. I mean, that's how a balanced meal should be, so that's very good. Your body will be very happy. You should definitely always have more veggies than anything else. Cabbage very yummy. Yeah, I love cabbage. Cabbage rolls. Ugh, one of the best meals ever. I should make some carrot and ginger soup again, or some gazpacho in the summer. I really love how like food tastes change depending on the season. I think summer is so nice to like eat lighter stuff. It just makes you feel good. I like cabbage and mushrooms because they are hearty. Yeah! I wish I could eat veggies. They make me sick though. Really? You don't like any vegetables? I don't want summer. It's already getting hot in here. Yeah, I think summers are a bit scary now because... You know, places get so, like, too warm. Like, the heat waves around the world end up just, like, immobilizing people, don't they? If they get, if they get too much. It's been really cold here for 2 weeks now. Max 7 degrees. Really? Whoa. America's heating up, but I don't think Europe is, yeah. Almost all veggies are S or A tier. A lot of the standard veggies are. I think so too. My car has AC now, so I can retreat to that. I don't know if Mezcal's car has AC. Oh no, I think it does. My dog went to the vet today for her yearly checkup and she got the all clear. Yippee! That is good news. Welcome home, widow baby. Your car having AC but not a house is so funny to think about. Well, I guess cars don't stand as long as houses. Well, I think you see a lot more cars in your lifetime than houses. I'm getting ippy sleepy. Have you guys been sleeping well whilst I've been away? Or did you miss me too much? God, sleepiest girl. I know. Sorry. No, you haven't. I'm sorry. I need to work harder. I need to get get back on my grind and help you sleep. Too many loud noises? No. Nothing to be sorry about. I feel bad. Sashimi, thank you for the 35 months. Holy moly. Whoa! Almost 3 years. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Time does fly. That is very spooky. Unfortunately, I've not been sleeping like a log. No, let's all sleep well tonight. I've listened to the scratching and it's more to do with me withdrawals. Do you know what I recorded? I don't know if this is weird though. I haven't listened back to it, so it might be unusable. But one of the earlier nights before I was admitted to like a proper ward, I was in kind of like an in-between area of the hospital, but I did have my own room. And it wasn't a good room, it wasn't like very private, like there was a busy hallway outside, but I did, you know, it was better than the hallway. It wasn't like a fully equipped hospital room, you know, it didn't have a window and it didn't have like a bathroom and all of that. It was kind of like just a bed and like some like apparatus. But yeah, but one of the times I was napping, I actually decided to record on my phone because I wanted to see if I could pick up some like hospital ASMR ambience. Because that night it was actually very relaxing because there weren't many people in the waiting room, so it was very quiet and like murmur. And there was like a gentle hum of one of the machines. But I'll have to listen back to it and make sure it's not garbage before I release it, okay? And I've got to make sure I'm not like snoring or something. Sounds poggers. I hope it's good because it felt relaxing at the time. It's not me speaking, it's just like the sound. So I'll have to see. I haven't slept good in like 2 months. Why? Why? Cuddled the Miwa Daki to sleep every night Miwa was in the hospital. Oh, you were looking after me. Maybe that's why I healed so fast. You were watching over me. Your healing hug. Thank you for your hard work. We always want to say good vibes. You always do. I don't know. I always hope that my community knows that I seriously love you guys so much. I like couldn't literally never ever want like another community ever. Like I want you guys forever. I think you guys are the best. I'm very grateful and I feel super lucky. And I don't think a lot of streamers get to feel that way about their communities. Like on such a deep level, but you know, I just feel so grateful and I have a lot of fun. And I feel really lucky for that. Like I genuinely just want to stream all the time and like being away like makes me really sad. On one hand, I could see the charm of that, but I may get sad being reminded of a bedridden me. I know, I was also a bit worried about that. I'm still waiting for my Daki. Looking forward to buying my meal push next month. Wow! Hopefully it should arrive soon. I think people have been arriving. Oh, she loves this. Of course I do. Literally everything I have is thanks to you guys. Everything I have and everything I've been able to do is all thanks to you guys. And I'm so grateful for that. And not even have as in like a physical sense. Like yes, of course, also physical things, but also have as in like happiness. Like, you know, I have a happy life. I have something to look forward to every day, and I feel very lucky for that. Not a lot of people can have that. And there was definitely a time where I thought I would never have those things. And I have something that I want to work hard for, and I get to work hard for. I think that's like the best thing ever. Mine's due by this 27th of April. Whoa, hopefully it comes tomorrow. So exciting. Wait. Oh, that's... I thought that was this month. Okay, maybe it won't come tomorrow. But sometime. I keep getting the months mixed up. It feels really bad that such a big chunk of my month was taken away. Like a whole week, that's so much time. That's one thing I really don't like about all of my illness stuff, is that it's just stealing time from me. You know, like if I compiled all of the amount of time that I haven't been able to stream and stuff because of my illness, it would be like a really depressing amount of time, which I don't like. And it's not even like cozy time spent in bed, you know, like watching an anime. It's like time in hell. Can't believe it's almost September. No, it's not. Why would you say that? September is so far away. You have lots of time. I need to do a how to enjoy your summer presentation. I don't even know how to enjoy summer myself. I've got to get thinking. I really love the idea of setting you little homework though. Seeing everyone's reaction to my December one was really cute, and then hearing about how people actually did stuff, oh, it makes my heart so full. They took my recommendations on how to make their December even better. Made me very happy. How to enjoy summer or any season, hang out with Miwa. Yes, but also it's important you do stuff outside of that too. The winter one worked. I remember picking out my socks and thinking, I want to wear the long socks because Miwa said they'd be cozy. Ooh! You guys are so cute. I die of cuteness. Since that, I started buying groceries for my family more. Whoa, that is so kind. That is very kind of you. Mezcal went to the grocery shop today. Oh, look at this person's name in my Roblox game. I don't want to say it out loud because it's not good. Look at that. Why would you ever pick that to be your online alien? If Mule Plush ever gets sick, she'll be covered under my health plan. What? You'll save me. Miwa, do you think Jazzy was born in 2025? It did cross my mind, but then I ruled it out pretty fast. That person is definitely born in 2019. Lily KD, I think that's Lily Kid. Are you making a guide on how to take care of your Fumo? Oh, I would love to do that. But I'd have to wait for mine to arrive, and then you guys would already have yours. Oh, I wish I had one ahead of time. That would be, that would be a super good idea. You can still make it even after you have it, but then you'll already know how to take care of me. Something like that would be good to promote the sales. Curse the factory for not sending me one ahead of time. Well, sorry, my nose is running a little bit. Ooh. It's getting so late. Shouldn't you guys be going to bed soon? Sleepy time. Oh, some of you. I guess not many of you. 90% of my audience is US, so I shouldn't say that. Work time! Well, I need to wake up and encourage you to work. How am I supposed to know Miwafumo's charm point without a guide? Well, luckily Miwafumo charm point is my massive forehead, which is really hard to miss, so thankfully no guide is needed to find that. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mia. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for coming. Adorable forehead. Sorry. So sleepy all of a sudden. Oh, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you for letting me be your member. What? I'm the one thanking you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. My favorite emote ever is the Miwa one. Oh, every time I see you guys using it, it actually like kills me. I saw you guys putting it in the waiting room for today's stream. And it actually like... My heart. I can't take it. It's so precious to me. Do you know what's one game I'm kind of interested in playing? Because I don't know much about it, but I kind of... I'm not even gonna say it anymore. What? Because there's a Miwa in my game, so I wanted to make them type in my chat, but they already got to the end before me. But I thought maybe if I mentioned a game I knew that they liked, I could win by making them not type. By making them type. But it happened too fast. Oh, my nose is so runny. Trying to sabotage. Yeah, well, I'm sick, so I should be led to it. I'm not performing a peak capability right now. Evil Miwa. You think I'm evil? If yeah, I'll be a YS. Do you guys know that is from Phineas and Ferb? Wait, Mary Spaghetti? That is such a good name. I love kids' usernames so much. it's always like name and then something random. Like Miwa of dolphins. Will hospitalization do anything to your ASMR whispers and harmonies in conversion therapy? Conversion therapy? What? Conversion therapy? I'm not having any sort of conversion therapy. Oh, covers. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, my illness isn't to do with my throat. It's to do further down. The only way it does impact my throat is my immune system is very weak, so it means I get other things that can impact my throat easily, like a cough or a dry cough or sometimes, you know, like throwing up is bad. So yeah. Luckily my illness isn't to do with my throat directly, but it like kind of impacts it a little bit. But yeah, it shouldn't impact stuff like covers or ASMR. The only way it's impacting stuff is because I can't record and stuff because I'm sick. I don't have time to do anything. I hate it. When I came home yesterday, I immediately opened up some work on my PC. And Mascal came in and she was so angry. She was like, "You've been working." I was like, "What?" Miwa, what? What? Disapproving look. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Mescal's home now. Mescal's somewhere. That means it's dinner time soon. Yippee! I'm ready for dinner. Mescal, make you nice hefty lunch for tomorrow and some dinner for tonight. Hefty! Scared. Sat in queue on Truck Simulator. In queue? Why are you sat in a queue for what? No, healthy. Oh, healthy lunch. Okay, well, learn to spell, please. Traffic? Oh, of course. I miss Euro Truck. I want to play Euro Truck. La da 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 da. Mescal is good enfermera. What the hell is enfermera? If you want to play Euro Truck, you should. Yeah, but I want to play Euro Truck drunk. So should I do that? No. Stick a wheel on throne so you can drive properly. I don't know if a wheel would help me drive better. I think my driving's kind of doomed. It'd be more fun though. It would, but maybe one day. One day I would like one. But I would have to actually play it a bit more. I heard there's a virus that affected a lot of VTubers. Like a PC virus. What do you mean? Meal behind the wheel? My parents got me a wheel because I played racing games when I was young and it was so hard that I gave up right away. No! A wheel's harder. I thought they would make it easier. But I guess I also don't know how to drive, which means I wouldn't know how to use the wheel. So maybe you have to be able to drive to understand how to use it the best. Driving is easy. People on the road, driving on the road with people is the hard part. Yeah, maybe one day I will learn to drive, but driving does seem a bit scary. Driving in Texas is scary. The worst driving I've ever seen was in Bulgaria. Bulgarian drivers are... they should not be allowed to drive. It was so scary. It was so scary. If you ride with my dad, you will poo yourself. See, so bad. I want Eurochuck, but I need to get a steering wheel first. If you want Eurochuck, I do really recommend it. It's very relaxing. It's a very beautiful game. I would like to play like an updated version. Like the DLC. Do you know anyone who has driven while drunk? Absolutely not. Well, the only people I would be able to say is like Mezcal or my family, and they've definitely not done that. Drinking while driving is very, very bad. No respect for people who do that. I don't even care about the life of the person who does that. I care about the lives of other people on the street. If you want to be reckless and kill yourself, do that somewhere private. Don't drag other people into it. Driving while using the phone. Can it get any worse? I think not. You live in the UK and don't know any drink drivers? Who do you think I'm friends with? Why would I know drink drivers? Hello? In what world would I know people who do that? Hi Mia, hello! They build the phone screens into cars now. I like the Tesla that has like the iPad inside. There were so many of those in Norway. It was so cool. I have like 5 friends and one of them is not so responsible. I could never be friends with someone like that. I think you're a bad person if you do that. It's irredeemable behavior. I was gonna say that if I knew a drunk driver, they would not be my friend. Yeah. Do you find it harder to sing upper or lower harmonies? I mean, it depends on the key of the song, I guess. It depends. Not too sure. But if it's okay with you guys, I think I might end the stream here. Because I actually really wasn't expecting to be able to go this long at all, so I'm pretty happy with that. I felt a bit poopy around 1 hour into the stream, so I'm very happy with I'm very happy with being able to be around for this long. It feels like I'm back to normal. But thank you so much for hanging around with me today. I know you said it's fun, but I hope complaining wasn't too much or anything. Miss you so much, and we're so glad you're back. Thank you so much. It feels obviously, you know, I've been through something that's like sad and hard, but it feels really, really amazing to be able to like come home and like be welcomed back by you all. You know, it's a really nice feeling, so I want to say thank you. It's nice seeing you again. Thank you. It's really, really nice seeing you again. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I cannot promise anything, but I want to let you know I want to stream tomorrow. So hopefully I'll stream tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm gonna take it slow, but tomorrow is gonna be either Sonic or Power Wash. So I'll let you know. I'll put up the waiting room. Let me move to my ending screen. La la la. Miwa! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm really happy to be back home. I'm really happy to be back with you guys. And thank you so much for waiting me. I really, 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 really hope you looked after yourself. Even if I wasn't around to remind you, please never, ever, ever forget that you should look after yourself. You should. You should. You must. I demand it. Okay, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Gaming, thank you so much for the super. Really feeling about that bunny princess, even if she wants to complain. Ooh, I try not to complain. I want to spread lots of happiness to you guys. Because you deserve it. Lovers, never forget that you deserve to be happy and deserve to be healthy. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.